What's up, guys? We're gonna do take 2 here. I don't know what happened in the first stream, so if you were with us, I apologize. We're gonna pick back up. I just mixed the thin set, and we're gonna continue working that down. I don't know. We'll see. Take the ledger board off that I got down. Let me just get going here. I'm just gonna mix the thin set one more time. I gotta measure both of these tiles and then cut them. So I'm gonna be running out. I gotta do that. Yeah. I'll be all set up here in a second, so bear with me. Just getting my thin set ready. Just gonna have to run out yet, and I gotta cut 2 tiles before I start really laying them. I gotta cut these 2 tiles for around the selector. Get my tape. marking it out. So I got the right side marked out. Mark the left side out real quick. That one looks off. Looks off by a lot. This might be trickier than I thought. I got a little lip on this tile I gotta save. I'll be right back, guys. Going to cut a few tiles. Should only take a few minutes. both of these tiles cut. One for each side. Alright, gotta get those on and work down. Gotta put these somewhere I ain't not gonna hit them. Almost ready to go. Almost. Prep work. What's going on, guys? Taking my ledger board off here for the start of the tiles. For this wall anyways. Don't need it anymore. Oh, came off pretty easy. Didn't have that much thinset on there. Looking for my trowels, guys. Here they are. Just using offset trowel just to scoop it. And a 1/4 by 3/16 V-notch. That one's seen better days, but still use it. Almost ready, guys. Not good. All right. Giving the thinset a mix here real quick. these buckets out. Looking for my Sharpie. Just looking for my Sharpie so I can mark a line. Right. Got my Sharpie. I just mark this line down. And we know what to stick with. Could just bust out the laser level, but that's too high tech. Let's do things the old-fashioned way. Not everybody has a laser level. Extend it down. Something like that. We got a line. Normally you work from the bottom up, but last night I chose to start from the top of the selector, work up, and do this part from the ledger going up. So we're kind of working backwards a little bit, but if you back butter right and the mixture of your thin set's good, you'll be all right. Nice. Where is that one trowel? Let me see. Get you guys a better view here. Bring it in on a better view. Well, let's flippy flop you guys around here. It's the only way I can get that bottom there. Does that look? Looks pretty good. All right, let's start slapping some up. going on, guys? What's going on? Thanks for tuning in. Let me just get those 2 pre-cut tiles I got. We'll get them on here. Start working this tile. I already just actually pre-cut them here a little bit ago. But what I did is just I used my grinder, grinding it down from this point to this point, and then I used a snap tile cutter to go from this point. Actually, I went from this point back, but all good. What's up, 4 Acre? Yep, thanks. Thanks for telling everybody that it went. Thin set, you guys. Always do thin set. Thin set. Back butter. Always back butter. Might be eating my own words here. Stuff's a little runny yet. Ruh-roh. Let's just see where this is gonna go. I don't like working from the top down. This might be a little trickier than I thought. It's all right. How many times have I ever worked from the top down? Never. Why start now? Because I already started. Good theory. Good theory. No point in putting spacers in. They're just gonna fall out. They're just gonna fall out, see? Just kidding. What? Come on. I like punishment. That's what I do to Atlas. You guys never work from the top down. I don't know why I did, started to, whatever you want to call it. It's not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. See, increments of 6, where are we gonna end up? Crap, why did I touch it? It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. Yarg. This is testing my patience. gotta get some tile. I'll be right back. Hopefully nothing falls. I kid. Shouldn't fall. How many more we need? Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so 10. 10 plus 1. I really regret not starting from the bottom. This is just a pain. What's nice about it is I'll be able to adjust it slightly. This is more of a comedy show today than anything. It is what it is. Today's called Let's Slap It on the Wall with Quality. A different back pattern. Weird. Must be a different batch. truth. Let's see. Should be alright. Should be alright. Bear with me, guys. It's like really tight down here. Really limited on leg room. Cramping up a little bit, not gonna lie. I gotta get down low. Was the question. Where did I lose one right here? There we go. No cutting required. Measured out from the top down with a spacer all the way at the bottom. I'm not going to say it wasn't tight. It was definitely tight. I don't know why I decided to work from the top down. Just an insane decision on my end. I'm not going to do it again. Not doing it again. Hey you guys, if you're watching, could you please give me a like to help open the algorithm up to maybe a couple others that might be interested in this kind of stuff. I'd appreciate it. All right. And sometimes grunting helps. Oh yeah. That feels great. Knowing that all fit. I'm just gonna stir this thing back up. Right, give that a good stir. Alright. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Alright, thin set's ready to go. Guess I could drop those tiles down, see how we land. Let's see, I gotta snap 1, 2.5. Gotta snap 2.5. So I'll do that right now. Excuse me. Dust must have got in from mixing. This is the snap cutter that I'm using. It's an old MD, I think probably 20 years ago. What up, Apex? What's going on, man? Just doing more. Got that done. Struggle bus, but got it. All right, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work these tiles right now. Gonna get back down here, so don't mind me. Man. Right. Thank you. It's what we're trying to do, man. Make it look pretty. Daddy wants to take a shower in here. Ugh. Hopefully next weekend. I need to drop my sunglasses. Sheesh. Just sweating, just wearing the sunglasses. And let me tell you, I got the AC cranking in the house too. It's like 92 where we're at right now. It's not really where we're at. It's just how hot it is. Let's see, some subway tiles. Watching myself here on the other phone. It looks like we're lagging behind, so bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Just snapping the tile in half. Actually, I'm gonna snap 2 of them in half right away because we need them anyway. So snapped. one tile in half. Gonna do the other one real quick. Measured it out, snapped it, got the other one, boom, got those. Yeah, I can imagine. It doesn't sound any better in real life too. Yeah, let me get that tile cutter out of here. I don't know, man, for as quick as it is, I think I'd rather hear the nails on the chalkboard than be sitting there outside with the tile cutter. Not that I'm really opposed to either one, just I guess. It's honestly been forever since I used a wet saw for some tiles. Lately I've just been grinding them. I really don't care. The ones I gotta do. Man. Just doesn't seem to fail. Always. Doesn't seem to fail. Try to be extra cautious and neat, and you end up being a slob. Bro, just did it again. Honestly, it's whatever. I'll just clean it up here in a minute. Man, I got some of that thin set dust or something. Can't shake that. It's like just stuck. Yeah, makes for more work, but I mean, I guess it all depends on what you're working with. If it's marble or glass, I mean, kind of have no choice. Actually, I don't know, glass. I'd still snap that. I've snapped that before, but maybe not as clean. Then again, you grind it even with those I don't want to say non-perforated, but non-slotted grinding discs or whatever. It's still chips. It's not really, doesn't really help much, to be honest with you. I'm sure you probably experienced that. Alright, getting my two little halves. Remember, back butter. Even if they're small, guys, that's literally the difference that it is versus a pro job or a schmuck job. We don't do schmuck jobs here. No. Just doing it A backwards. Apex, I'm doing it A backwards. I literally am doing this whole bottom half backwards. I never ever work from the top down, and I mean, the ledger here, I get it, but it is what it is, man. Should move you guys back just a little bit yet as well. Good. Good, good. Looks like I'm gonna be working this bottom row. You guys won't really be able to see it. Bring you maybe down. Let me run a little bit of thin set out. And honestly, from over here, I might just be able to prop you guys up on the back wall, to be honest. That might actually be a plan. So I can't get any good angle in here. Alright, I'll get you guys a different angle here. Different angle. Let's see. What if I prop you guys up right there? That looks like an okay spot for some okay work. Oh man. Never really thought I'd be talking to myself sometimes on YouTube of all places. But there's a first for everything. Man, it is cramped in here. Starting with some halves. Might as well start with the one I already got ready. She's not dropping, so that's a good sign. Especially when you're working A backwards. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing right now. I'm just doing a little bit of back butter. Just a little bit of back butter. Come on. Don't be like this. Don't be like this. I learned not to worry too much when you're doing tile. It's always going to be messy. It's always going to be something. I'm just trying to get a little jump on this here. We like to work backwards. Do I have enough for a step or is it a grind? Oh, it's a grinder. Man. I knew it was going to be a grinder, but I thought these ones were. Well. So that just means I'm gonna go outside and cut multiples real quick. Believe me, guys, I'd rather be you than me right now. That's for sure. Let's see, let's get this one up. Just got notification, battery's at 5% on my other phone. That's okay. Oh yeah, beautiful. Just doing some back, but so weird working in reverse. Weird. So Apex, what you do? What do you do? Yeah, cuts and measurements, man. Sometimes you can get stumped. I mean, I feel like I'm not a beginner. I don't know. I'm doing some beginner stuff right now. Yeah, the cuts. They can be troublesome. I will agree. That's for sure. For sure. I wonder how that one's gonna end up. Well, I got to make that cut, in order to make that cut. So you're gonna see my shiny head. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the spacers, for sure. That guy must have spent a day or two tiling, I bet, to come up with that. I'm sure. I am sure. Alright, guys, I have to... Sucks, but I have to go out and cut a few tiles here. Let me I need to give this a good stirring. Oh yeah, I gotta stir this a little bit. It's actually really ideal right now. It's getting a little thicker. Not too thick, but a little thicker. It's pretty good. Man, it's tight in here. I gotta plug the phone in too. Guys, I'm gonna get a measurement here real quick. That way I'm not cutting in the dark. And I'm gonna have to get down low. I gotta get down low. Oh man. I'm getting too old for this. Three and a half. What about this guy? Yeah, 3.5. We'll do 3.5 right now. I'm gonna quickly run out and cut these. So we're gonna cut, let's see, 3.5. Actually, I wonder if I can snap that. Man, if I could snap that, that'd be so legit. I'm gonna snap it. Let me try snapping it. It's only one tile, right? Let's say 3.5. Right? 3.5. 3.5. Oh man, it's gonna be a hard sell, I feel like. If it snaps it, I'll be really lucky. Pretty close to that edge, but man, I'm impressed. That's legit. Oh, that helps out quite a bit. That I don't have to run outside and grind. That makes me so excited. So excited. Apex, sorry, I know it's your favorite sound. Oh man, it's so tight. I'm not liking this right now. Everything about it is tight. Everything about it is tight. Oh, my knee just popped. Joys of getting old. Get some thin set. Little back butter. Little back butter. Always back butter, guys. All right. This one. Go right there. The other one. Get it on me, just wipe it on the wall, right next to you. That's what you do. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it, spread it. It's a new slogan. Don't sweat it, spread it. Well, I probably should have put the other tile on first on that wall, but I'm jumping the gun on everything here, so let me just yeah. Let me just do that. Whatever. Whatever. Don't sweat it. I mean, all in all, I'm still really happy about how it's going, so I'm all right. I'm okay. Oh, wow, I forgot to put something under there. Same here. I'll put that one maybe under there. Maybe. All right, I need another half. Another half. Actually, I'm gonna cut it at 3.5. That's what I cut the other one at. So. Alright, that works. Still gotta chop it in half. Right there. I'll be right there, sweetie. I got my son wanting to tell me something. He's an active one. I say that much. He's here and then he's there. Oh. Let me get some back butter. Make sure that I'm rolling that one out right. Yeah, sweetie. You can come down here and tell me something. Just put shoes on. He wants to tell me something. Let him tell me. Why not? He wants to help me, but it's just more. It'd just be harder to do anything with him than without him. Not that you know, it's a big deal or whatever, but it'd just be a lot harder. When he grows up a little bit more, I'd love to have his help, I'm not gonna lie. But right now, it would just be too difficult. He wants to think he knows how to do everything, and let me go see what he wants real quick. Oh, jeez. The things we do for these children, I tell ya. Love them, though. What's up, honey? What's up, baby? Oh, man. So my 4-year-old wanted to tell me that my 2-year-old, his sister, wasn't listening. That's what was so important for me to run up there. Oh, kids, I tell ya. That's all right. I love them. I love them. Big brother? You a big brother? Just trying to get this lined up. It was off slightly, so I had to readjust it. All right, I can start running it here now. Hold on. Hold on. It's hard to get you guys in a good view here, so I'm just, here we go. All right. Man, all right. Alright. Let me try something. Hopefully this isn't... Oh, it's still good. Still got plenty. Cool. A little bit of back butter. A little bit of back butter. Probably be a smart thing to just run some bottom tile. I think I'm gonna end up doing that here. Man. You guys doing anything fun today? Anyone? And almost. It's actually going to be the largest wall, which I don't know. Should I have done the largest wall first? I guess it's got the niche in it. Get that out of the way, knocked out of the way. I guess I'm happy I did that, so yeah. I definitely want to run the bottom ones first too. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't like working that way. I'm gonna do everything else from the bottom up on all the remaining walls. I don't know. I'm over it. I'm working like a beginner here. Not that there's anything wrong with beginners, but I know better. Did 3.5. We'll do 3.5 again. I don't think my pitch is really all that steep here, so. Back butter. Gotta remember that my cut side's going down. Sometimes I forget. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to cut it up again already. We're almost touching the tile there. I think the next one I do, I'm gonna have to do like, I don't know, that was 3.5. We're gonna have to at least, I wanna say, do 3.25 now. rotate you with me here while I go. Here. At this rate, guys, we should be done with the big wall easily today. And honestly, if I'm rolling and it's good and I have, let's see, I got tile, I got everything to keep on. I don't know. I mean, I could roll that little section up the other little wall here that I was just doing with the selector. Could always do that. That'd be a good little bit to get accomplished as well. I'd be all right with that. But we're still just spreading a little bit more here out. Go. All right, was that 3.5 I did? Let me cut 3.25. The plastic of that thing works great to get thin set off the tile. I don't know what happened. I just wasn't thinking. Normally for a customer, we lay that was that ram board down, but I'm not a customer, and I'm cheap for myself, so we don't do that. All right, should be a little quicker to set them now and kind of run them up the side of the wall. I'm gonna have to clean up this whole back section over here inside the shower. If I'm gonna have to move everything or work over here, I'm gonna have to do that. It's exciting though, because it just means I'm getting more done. And honestly, doing these lives, not that I'm getting so many views or anything like that, but it's kind of helping me to get this stuff done. A little bit of motivation. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes you need some motivation. We're going through stuff, you know. And sometimes I felt like I just needed some motivation. And having you guys, it's like accountability almost. Yeah, not that I need it, but hey, why not? Why not? I think I'm gonna keep another one at 3.25. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna run it right now so I can step it done. So again, it started A backwards, so let's keep finishing it up A backwards until so we could start another wall. Actually, here I have to reposition myself. I can't be on my knees like that. Oh man. Let me see. Well, let me get a few things out of here. Just moving. Moving a few things. Gotta mix this too real quick. I don't want this stuff to set too quickly up on me. I want to finish this big wall out here for sure. And I don't know. Like I said, I'll run it up on the selector side maybe. That'd be fun to do. It's pretty quick. It's just a single tile and then a split tile, single tile, split tile. Alright. Hardest part right now is kind of having the bucket in here because it obstructs your view. But maybe if we put it there, get this tile out of here and I stop booning you. Probably work with that. Here. Back butter. Always back butter. You guys want to see? 100% back butter tile. Easy to do. Takes a whole 2 seconds to do and makes a world of difference on a project. And I think I'm just gonna, I said I was gonna set that one, but I don't know. I'm not happy with starting the way I started. Apex, you know what I mean. Just hard to make that call because now I can, I don't know, step it this way or off of that one. I don't know. Dilemmas, guys. I got dilemmas. Just not the ones Nelly was talking about. Yeah, whatever. We'll work it. We'll work it. Finset's a little tackier. It's like peanut butter, which is actually really good. That's how we wanted it. We first started it out. It wasn't that good. But if you could work with it, it sets up still. Getting it. Getting it. I know one that I had right there. Can't be done soon enough. Can't be done soon enough. Here's where I need something like some cardboard, but that's alright. I'll keep working it back the way I've been working it. Oh, dang. Lost all of you guys probably because the view stank. All right. Time is it even? 9 o'clock. You got plenty of time tonight to keep working. Plenty of time to keep working. Oh, it's so tight. So tight. Here, you guys can see still. Go. A little bit better. Tile work. Tedious tile work. Looks like I need to spread some more thin set. Oh, let me take that bucket out. Man. Man, oh man. What's W Milwaukee? I actually live in Greenfield. Greenfield, WI. Are you local? Is my trowel. There it is. Actually, I'm gonna bring you guys on a different angle yet. So I'm gonna have you guys on this side, closest to me. And it's gonna even be better. You're gonna see everything. Oh, see everything. 180. Oh, for sure, man. I totally forgot that I flashed the. Funny thing is, I really like my Milwaukees, man, and I'm not trying to be like a Milwaukee snob. I use all of my stuff. I could probably have a little bit of a segment that I talk about all the Milwaukee tools that I have and where I use them, how they helped me along the way, and I got, let's see, where do I even start? I got the framer. I had a pass load. I used the pass load for 14 years. And I actually just sold it this year because I was like, I really like the Milwaukee and the gas that the pass load uses. It's very hard in wintertime. And that's when I was using the pass load, and it just, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with the pass load anymore. Let's just say that. And I knew that there was better technology out there that I kind of was over it. Pass load was a great thing when it came out, but I got two Rocket Milwaukee lights. I have the crown stapler. I have this guy, which is the power bank that runs off of M18s. And I have the cheaper version here. That's right here. I got the cheaper version one too. The one with just the USB on the back. And I had the cheaper one. And I was... What happened? I needed it. And it was in my girl's car, and I ended up going to Home Depot and picking up the one that has the power outlet on it yet, because it proved itself. I almost don't even charge my phones on a regular outlet anymore. It's weird. I'm always running those chargers. I'm always in a truck. I'm always doing something, and our 12 volt outlet on our big truck for some reason stopped working shortly after we bought it, so we haven't had 12 volts in there for a little while. Let's see, for Milwaukee, I have here's chilling right here. It's the newer Impact that I got. But I got that. I got, obviously, the Sawzall. I first started off, man, I used to have DeWalt tools, the M18, the 18 volt XRP stuff. And there wasn't anything wrong with it. I was still using it. My buddy had just gotten some Milwaukee stuff. Oh, man, I just plopped a big old one down. And he kind of has been talking to me, and, he's a mechanic, so he got the Impact stuff, which they work great. He turned me on to those, too. I got borrowing his Impact, the big one right now. But he turned me on to him, and I'm happy he did. I got the grease gun. I have What else do I got? I got the larger cutoff saw, an M18. I actually did 1,300 cinder blocks, laid our house cinder blocks with that. That was a great tool, man. That saved me. I have a steel gas saw, diamond blade saw, but that thing, it just, the amount of times I had to start it and use it just wouldn't, it'd take too much. It'd take too much to start. It's an older saw, and I needed something that I could just use, like, on demand. Like, I need it, let's cut something, boom, it's done, you know. Or so we bought the where'd my trowel go? That's right. We bought that. That was like 580 with that was like the 8 amp hour battery, I think. Yeah, that was the 8 amp hour. 8 amp hour is actually the biggest battery I got. I just bought the double pack from Home Depot with the 6 amp hour batteries, and then gave my mom the leaf blower that it came with because she really wanted it. So gave her the leaf blower. She was happy with that thing, man. Dude, Milwaukee, just hands down awesome tools. I know that there's a YouTube channel out there. He's a larger YouTube channel, but he don't like Milwaukee. He's promoting DeWalt, which, I mean, listen, I was a DeWalt person for almost my HVAC days, and that was about 18 years, and I started using Milwaukee as I was kind of getting out of HVAC. But yeah, I don't know, they're a proven tool, man. I love it. I really do love them as a tool. They work wonders. I'm always impressed. I have the mid-size 1/2-inch impact. I have that. It was good for what I needed at the time, and then we got into like medium duty trucks, and it's just not doing it for that. I was actually thinking about picking up the 1-inch. What is it, like the, I don't know, there's a special name for it, but it's the 1-inch impact driver. It's like meant for deep large wheels. Actually, the only other little tool that I really want from Milwaukee right now. I mean, well, there's a lot I want from Milwaukee, but the inflator, it's awesome. My dad bought my mom the inflator a little while ago, and we've used that thing a couple times since he's bought it, and he's happy that he bought it for her. Here, I'll turn you back to a little bit of tile work there. I'm gonna try to get this last one, almost last one up. A little bit of back butter on this guy. Not that I want to do too many contracting jobs, just because we have our own house that I have to finish. But you know, let's be real. When you're doing projects and stuff on your own stuff, you need money too. And you know, I gotta do projects sometimes, even that when it means that our project sits for a little bit. I know my girl doesn't like to hear that, or my parents don't like to hear that, but it's the truth. It's, you know, like, hey, I gotta do this in order to keep doing that type deal, you know. Building and stuff like that takes so much money right now. Material has gone up like crazy. And I used to be one of those people where you can buy a few things like, you know, PVC elbows, or I'm grabbing another one and back buttering it, by the way. PVC elbows and something, you know, if when you have a job, or we needed it for like high efficient furnace installs, you know. And then it used to be cheap enough where I used to just buy it and then be like, oh yeah, we're gonna return it, and then I never ended up returning a lot of that stuff, which it's whatever. I like having stuff around that, you know, you can use almost all the time, but I'm starting to finally utilize all of it. We have 12 gauge wire, 14 gauge wire rolls, probably 2 of each, and just laying around, you know. It's not saying that it's, you know, gonna go to waste, because it's definitely not gonna go to waste, or it's not gonna go bad, you know, but it's time to utilize some of that stuff, and that's what I'm trying to do when we're doing our builds, or building, you know, our forever home. So where are you located at, Apex? California? Oh, you got the weather like all the time then, don't you? That's cool. I drove through Cali, well, 2 times, but we did, me and my girl did a, was it a 14-day? It was like a 14-day road trip. Oh, put you in some thin set. Did like a 14-day road trip, and we did, what was it? We started off in, where did we go? Our first stop. Colorado was our first stop. And then we did Vegas, and then we did San Francisco, San Diego. We did the Coastal Freeway. We did that, rode that pretty much all the way up to Washington. And then we came, where did we go? We went to, crap. I'm trying to think where we went. We went to, where was that? Let me grab some more subway tiles, and let me think where the heck we went. Coming back, guys. Oh, crap. Well, like all these subway tiles, I dug them out of my garage. Man, I gotta get back up. That's some tiles. Well, anyways, to continue on with that, we went to, I forget, man, it was somewhere in Kansas. It wasn't really a relevant place. We literally only stayed there for the night drive, because from Washington to where we were staying was like, I don't know. It took us like 16 hours, I think, for that drive. I don't necessarily remember where it was, but I know it was a long drive. And then the whole time we were doing Coastal 1 to get to Portland. Man, that was probably one of the longest times I've driven on that trip, and that was like 20 hours, which I really don't recommend that to anybody, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it. Oh, you lived. Man, I feel for you, bro. Oh, everything is so expensive. I know. There was so my girlfriend smokes, was it Newport Hundreds? And I knew nothing. I forgot where we were, but they were like, he looked at me like I was looking at buying drugs or something. Like, he was like, menthol. And I'm like, yeah, Newport Hundreds. And he kind of looked at me, and I'm just like, why? What's the deal? And he's like, they are banned in our county or something like that. And I'm like, oh. I was like, well, I'm sorry. I was like, I didn't know. And then I forgot where exactly we were too, but I got out to pump my own gas, and they were like offended that I did that. And I'm just like, whoa, like, I didn't know. And then along the trip, I'd buy, like, not scratch offs, the lotto, I forgot what it's called, just random drawings like Powerball and Mega Bucks or whatever, because I just always thought that I'd have good luck on something like that. And well, nothing really hit, but we went to, I forgot what state it was too, but I went there, and I think it was Utah, and that's like, can I get whatever lottery? Or I was like, you guys got lottery? I think I was gonna surprise my girlfriend with a scratcher or something like that. Get her like a 10 or 20 scratcher since we were on vacay. And he looked at me too, like, my goodness, like, you're doing something so illegal, my friend. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. I didn't know that it's basically like a dry county for lottery too. I'm like, there was a lot of firsts actually that that I encountered anyways. I've done road trips before, but never something like super around the way cross country style. Like, I always went places with a purpose, like buying something on Marketplace, or, you know, those crazy stupid endeavors that no female companion ever wants to hear about. See here, let me get this. I was cutting those at 3 1/4. Well, let's try it out. 3 1/4. What the heck? 3 1/4. Is that 3 1/4? Let's do a 3 1/4 cut. Let's find out. Doing just a hair less than 3 1/4 this time. Man, without those rollers, this thing just, it's so hard. I'm literally just gliding. Oh no. I just whacked the wall here and everything fell. As far as my supports. As far as my spacers. Should be good. Should be good. Oh, I just need a little bit of back butter. Apex, what kind of music you're into? It's crazy. I don't know if you heard. I'm sure you have, but Ozzy and Hulk Hogan, they recently passed away. Crazy. Crazy. All I do is I hear my kids upstairs. Do like 3 1/8 now. We're working up here. Oh man, that ain't gonna work. That's really tight now. Got really tight. That side's fine, but I have to change it up now. So I'm gonna have to peel that one back. Let's see here, am I gonna be able to? Oh, I didn't apply it that hard. So that one didn't work, so let's do 3 1/8 didn't work, let's do 3. This ought to work now. It's like 1/8 of an inch off. Should be alright. There we go. What the heck? Is there something hard sticking out right there? There is. Well, throw everything off. Let me use a little trowel, pop it off. Try that. Try that. Should be good now. Perfect. Perfect. Need something. Worked out. And I'm gonna have to do another step up. I think that was 3. I think we're gonna have to do, I don't know, 2 3/4 is going to be a big jump. Let's do 2 7/8 ish. So we'll do 2 7/8 on that one. All right, that should be good. 2 7/8. Good. Yeah, it might be just fine. I don't know. It's gonna be close too, but I don't know. Roll with it. Let's check it out. I'll back butter it up. No way, man. Are you serious? That's awesome. That's so crazy. It's like, dude, you do something good and it's like you got the axe man at your, after your head. That's insane. That's insane. Too many good people, man. It always normally happens to the good people too. It's crazy. Really? What happened? That one ain't gonna work either. That was 2 7/8. 2 7/8. It wasn't. It was a little over, but man, I should have done my 2 3/4 like I was saying. Should have done my 2 3/4 like I was saying. I may have a lot of little pieces. It's all right. Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. That was interesting squeal. All right, 2 3/4, and I think I'm gonna give it a little extra. I hope this is the last time I'm cutting this one. What's up, bug? You guys, I think it's bedtime for my little ones. I'm gonna go and go up the stairs and just give him a big ol' hug and a kiss real quick. Yeah, bud. I'll be right up there. You guys, you're gonna have to excuse me for 2 minutes. I am needed to be dad. And I'm alright with that. Give me 2 seconds. What's up, sweetie? Needed to tell my babies good night, so that's what I did. But I do have to run real quick and tuck one of them in. So I will. Sorry guys, I hate running back. But certain duties as a dad, you know, you just gotta do. I'll be right back, you guys. Apex, thanks for sitting around, man. I appreciate you so much. getting back. Of course. Actually, didn't do nothing, so it's alright. Alright. What's up, Pickles? That sounded like chalk. That sounded like chalk. Ow. Woo! That hurt. I have to work this thin set again. I'm taking one of these cutoffs that I had. I'm gonna see if I can make that little one right there in that corner. That's what I'm trying to do, is just make that little one out in that corner. So what are we doing these at? 2 1/4. Somewhere about right there. Oh no. That one ain't gonna work. I gotta make a little sliver. littlest piece, and it's on an angle. Littlest piece, and it's on an angle. Yeah, see, there's that little one that it's like the smallest piece ever, and it's just being a pain. Knees cracking. Thanks for the motivation, Apex. True support right there, bro. Alright, let's do this again. We're cutting 2 1/4. No, I'm gonna cut that first. I'm gonna cut this little sliver. What is this? I'm just gonna make 3/4. Let's make it 3/4. Man, that's so small. 3/4. That's crazy. This old snap lock, man. This old tile snapping machine, whatever you want to call this thing. This thing amazes me. It's like 20 years old, maybe? Nah, maybe not 20. But it is like, I'll give it like 15. It is 15, so. Oh yeah, that'll fit. That'll fit. Now I just gotta cut it down to like 2 1/4. Right there. Let me cut it. Oh. A little bit of thin set on it. No cutting corners, 'cause we don't do that. All right. Here we go. That's better. All right. Get you guys back on the mount here. Only here, I gotta clean a few things up. How's it going? How's it going? You a big gamer? Apex? You game a lot? I just don't have the time. I probably can't say that I wouldn't. I just don't have the time, man. I was always doing something. Always doing something. There's no time for games. I was busy making money when I was young, man. I was 15, still in high school. I was being dietary aid. Still remember that, man. I started off my career making $6, I think, an hour. 6 something. I remember after school I'd always be working about, I don't know, 3 hours. But man, it looks good, don't it? You don't own it? Yeah, man, I don't either. The last console I think I had, we bought for the kids. It was supposed to be like one of those old Nintendo, like, classics or something, and it was supposed to have like, I don't know, 100 and whatever, or 300 games built in it or whatever, and I don't know. It was so bootleg. It was like in the writing was in like Chinese or Japanese or something, and it was just one of those things that didn't even make sense. It was a purchase that we probably tried it out for a day or two and then didn't even do anything. I just asked because I seen you were talking to the other guy there. What is it, Pickle? Man. What do you think, bro? Should I start running from the bottom up? Yeah, you heard of those? Yeah. They're not worth it either, man. I wanted to kind of, like, we had Genesis, or Sega Genesis growing up as kids, and we only had that because my brothers went out and bought that because they were a little older than me, so they were able to save up money from like their paper out and stuff. But yeah, I had I had a PlayStation, but that was all. Man, once I started actually making money and doing work and stuff, you don't really pay attention to that kind of stuff. Alright. I think I'm gonna start from the bottom. I remember Tony Hawk Pro. Yeah, I do remember that. Man, do you remember playing Driver? Driver on PlayStation. That was like one of my favorite games when I first started playing it because it was like a free for all type of driving thing, and then you get the cops. It was like a GTA of like way back then, dude. Like it was cool, and then I don't know. I think I did free driving range a lot of time. I mean, there were missions and stuff, but man, that was a cool game. I do gotta say that was a legit game. And then you got your classics like Crash Bandicoot and Road Rash. Was that for PlayStation? I think that was like one of the Road Rash. What was that for? Sega? No, that was PlayStation. Which one, Driver or what did I just say? Road Rash. Oh man, that brings back. I didn't really do a lot of RPG. I didn't do like Zelda or anything like that. Nothing against it. A lot of my buddies played stuff like that, Zelda, and I just never got into it. Man. Let me mix this thin setup. It's getting a little hard on me, but hopefully I can save it yet. Oh man. I want to save it because I can run that. Oh yeah, we should be able to save it yet. It's setting up though. Like I'm really working it right now. But working enough. It's definitely going to set up soon though. If you're working larger tiles, honestly, and well, even when you're not working larger tiles, you can get at this stuff, but I've been slacking a little bit because I've been on the line. Not like it's a lot going on, but that's still really good consistency, so alright. So those were solid tiles. No, they weren't. They were cut. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cut two of the Driver, man. Driver was a legit game. So I'm gonna cut two of those bottoms, and then I think we're gonna start working from the bottom up. And I'm really like, I know this is my bathroom and stuff, but for just kind of throwing some stuff together, I'm really liking it. I know I've been saying that, but I guess that's a little bit of where the pride comes in. I got a lot of pride behind my work, and I think I show that a lot sometimes. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing. Don't have a big head about it though, that's for sure. Respectful, humble, you gotta be, man. Alright, what do we need for tiles here? 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 13, 15. Let me just grab these tiles. 13. And a few more. Just a few more. Alright, I went and got more subway tiles. Yeah, man, when everything that you do and then when it's done, it's like I did that, you know, and it's definitely satisfying, that's for sure. That's for sure. I'm gonna mix this again. I'm gonna try to keep mixing it now a little bit more consistently. But I mean, in the end, once we really start, once I get the bottom ones cut, I mean, every other one is, I was actually going to do this wall first. It's kind of how I was doing it. I was doing that wall, and I was kind of running, because the way I like doing it is I like running this wall into this concrete board, and then this one. I mean, if I have an issue then with the spacing, yeah, I probably should do it the way I'm normally doing it. Man, I'm already talking my way out of this because now I'm looking at doing this whole next wall. Hey, what do I do? The decisions of not having a boss. Somebody not telling you what to do. Well, man, I got a ledger board, or I could literally just make a line. I don't really have a 2-foot level though, that's what sucks. Even 3 foot, that's a 4-footer. I do have them, just not here. Ah, crud. What do? Decisions, man, decisions. I have to run this, I have to start this side. I have to start it, and then I have to, yeah. Alright, let me move the snap cutter out of the way. My charger showing you, and I just left it there. Take a second here. So, hear me out, man. I had me and my girl in our powder room. We were planning on putting this on the floor. After seeing it on the wall, I don't know how I feel about it on the floor. I like it on the wall. I don't know if I'm going to like it on the floor. It's just a powder room, though, so it's literally just a vanity in the toilet. Not that bad. Drinking that green power. Green. More and more I keep working it, the better I think it keeps getting. Like I'm really working it. Trying to get it ready for this wall, man. That'd be a good push though. I'm really talking my way up on this wall, man. I think we're gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna measure what those are. Start. I mean, if I do start, I guess I could work that in every single time I work a row here. So, whatever. Not really many people wanna stay around today. Had a pretty. Still see me kind of. A little bit. Oh, crap. Spin it around. There. I was saying not too many people are, which is whatever. Not a big deal. We had a pretty good group come turn out yesterday. Yeah, it's gonna be perfect, man. I love the way it's turning out. So, what was this? When was the last time you did a project? Or do you not do stuff like this? I mean, talk about tools. You got Milwaukee tools, or you like Milwaukee tools. You gotta kind of do something, I would think. But that's just me talking too, so I might be eating my words, so my bad. 3 5/8 starting here. Is that what this was too? Sure was. 3 5/8. Framing or do finish rough? What were you kind of into? Let's see, what am I doing here? Oh, cracked my back. Let's see, I need my tile cutter. I need Hey man, you gotta try. I think I was saying yesterday, you don't try doing anything like, dude, to pay people to do everything. It's, you never have anything that way unless you're, you know, making bank, which good for you if you are. But I like doing things. I mean, you know that it's done right. I mean, and then if it's questionable, then you know you messed it up. All right, cutter. Let me get my mind in the game here. I don't mind our competition. Well, that's for sure. Don't mind it one bit. You were good at drywall? Dude. How did you do drywall? You were good at it too? That's like, I don't know. I mean, I guess I'm good at it, but I hate doing it and it takes me forever and I feel like I apply too much. If that sums it up, that'd be about it for me. So you were good at the mudding part. Man, new home remodels, I like them too. I used to really try to push for them, like when me and my brother would work together. I don't know. Sometimes they took a little lengthier, but I don't know. We really didn't know how to price things back then. Like right now, I'll tell you right now what things are worth, but. Because you've done them a few times too, you know. What was it? Halves. So we need this in half. This in half. So these are 4. Quarter. So now see, the bottom's tight, where I'm probably gonna have to cut it a little short. This, for some reason, this piece here kind of comes out here. I don't know why that is, but see, there you go. I got nobody to blame but myself, especially for that one. I see at the top of my dome, my shiny spot got some sun today. I told her to put some sunscreen on it. Another 3 5/8. I'm gonna start on another broken one. Hey, just starting on these broken ones. Alright. So I don't know. I gotta get these up. I gotta. Oh, the next one's a full tile. What am I thinking? Why was I thinking that? So then it's a full tile. So then I believe that one was still 5/8. So go 3 5/8 again. Then I'll throw a level across. Man, this thing is... I'm so impressed with this stupid old little... This thing is amazing, I swear. I think I got it right before they probably changing stuff up, you know, to make it newer and better. Boy, do I sound like a boomer, huh? Back to my day. Alright. So, I'm gonna do that. I don't have, all I have is like a 1 foot level. Or a 4 footer, and that ain't gonna work. I don't want to screw anything down either this low. Who should sponsor me? Man, that'd be cool to get a sponsor. I'd rock that for real. I should come out there and show. I don't know. Are we talking about Milwaukee? I got such a short memory span right now. Oh. I feel like a baby just sitting here. All right. Well, that one's like touching, so... Whoa, wake up. So, basically, if I run a level over from there, it should be alright. Oh. Man, let me mix this again. I feel like, I don't know. It's definitely set. Oh, man. So I'm going to take these two out, the ones for this wall, take these guys out. Wait, that's not the one I need. I need this one right here. Okay. So these are the two we need right there. So those are the two we need. These two are for this wall, but we're not going to worry about them now. So, you know what? I think I'm going to get you guys perched up in this corner now. I don't know. What do you think? You want to get closer view on what I'm doing, or just chill right here? They should sponsor me. Yeah, MD. Are they even around anymore? I'll take a sponsor from anybody. Well, not just anybody. I'll rephrase that. I'll take a sponsor from somebody I actually believe in. But odds of me probably getting a sponsorship, yeah, probably 0 to none. I don't think I'm gonna get a sponsorship. That's funny, man. For sure, I wasn't even thinking about the tile cutter. I can't even pronounce or even tell you what the thing is. All right, where's that little level? Where's that little level? I'm just gonna quickly look in my arsenal right here to see if I have a little longer level. I know I had a little Stanley rolling around here. Oh, can't get lucky. Can't get lucky. Hey Apex, check this out. This is what I give out to some of our good clients when they do a couple dumpster rentals. I like the Chameleon brand though. I actually really like them. I got a gang of these. Man, no luck on the level. It's alright. It's alright. I think I'm just gonna do it from this. I think I gotta get them set and then make a level line from that. Let me see if I can do something right now. Aye. So loud. So loud. Man, I can barely fit in here. I feel like a little kid sitting cross-legged and stuff. So I'm making just a line up top here. It's going to resemble what my level is. And then I'm just going to try to cut the tile to that level because of my drain pan or whatever I pitched it for the water to obviously go in the drain. So, I mean, once, that should be alright. I feel like we can just do the same. Three and a quarter. Definitely do 3 1/4. This one, 3 1/4. Ooh, see? 3. Jumps up right there. So 1 at 3 1/4. 1 at 3. So that's where we're at right now. So this one is 3 1/4. This one is 3. Oh, something happened. I think my phone died. Got you guys back. Sorry about that. Alright. Starting it back up. 3 1/4, 3, 2 3/4. Cutting 3. Apex, you still there or no? If not, bro, See you later. Keeps jabbing me. Milwaukee. See, I got Milwaukee everything. Except my apparel right now. So, it's okay. 3 1/4. Tape measure, that's what I was missing. Looking for something, didn't know what I was looking for until I seen it. Alright. Tile. 3 1/4. Real quick. 3 1/4. Oh man, that was you know, I gave this thing praise way too soon. Let's see if it'll fit. Oh yeah, it'll still fit. 3 1/4. We need a 3. We'll cut a 3 real quick. Maybe it's all the stuff that acquires on the inside of the track. Alright, we'll cut a 3. Cut a 3. Boom, right there. There's a 3. Not gonna work, yep. There's a big jump right there. 2 3/4. Cut another one. 2 3/4. Now we're rocking. 2 3/4 right there. Boom. 2 3/4. It looks like I'm gonna need another little piece, so I might as well cut another 2 3/4. Alright. Now we're going. 2 3/4 right there. Right there. Alright. Got my bottom ones more or less set with the angle and everything, so should be good. I just have to make sure that I level them off really nice from the start, and then we should be good to go. How's it going, guys? How's it going? We're gonna start putting some tile up here real soon. We did a lot already. Did a lot here already. We've been going on for some time here. 192 minutes. 192 minutes. All right, put this somewhere else. These over here. This over here. Stir the thin set again. Oh, this is good stuff right now. This is like primo sticky and workable for the next maybe half hour only. Alright, I don't need my tape measure really much anymore. I just need a little level. Here it is. Man, I've been knocking off these spacers here too. I think everything's already pretty much set, so I'm not really going to worry too much. Alright, get rid of the... Oh man. You guys see it? You got it. You got it. Let's get some, these two are the same, 2 3/4, this is a 3, 3 1/2, or 3 1/4 I should say, and 3 1/2, or 3 5/8, I think those were, just like this one. So, let's just slap some up on the wall. Let's do it to it. Nothing else but to do, alright? Just gotta do it. Fun fact, the tile just untied my shoelace. Fun fact. And 100% real too. How you ask? Well, the plastic end of my shoelace got stuck in between the tile, and that's what it did. Trying to go to that level line right now because I need something to go off of. Hey, I found a spacer that was inside my mix. That's nice. I must have picked that one up somewhere along the way. I can't wait to start working from a bottom. Alright, which one we're using? This one. A little bit of back butter. Got some on my hand. we do it. Don't fret, you know? That worked out pretty, actually. Pretty rootin' tootin' good. Next, we got this one, and then we're gonna have to level these two off. Honestly, the way it's sitting, it's actually pretty good. As far as height-wise, I mean, it's level this way, but I wonder if it's to the line. I mean, it's probably where it needs to be. Let's put another one up. Really is crucial. I gotta get this part right. Otherwise, I'm gonna end up pulling it all up. That can't be. I mean, I guess. See, to me, I feel like that's pretty high. To me, that looks pretty high. Unless this one wasn't supposed to go next. Was it? It's bigger than that one. I feel like it's not big enough though. Well, that one was supposed to be 3 1/4. Make one at 3 3/8, maybe. Oh man. Let's make a new one. This is that quality that I keep preaching about. Not gonna let something like that fly. 3 3/8. Give it a whole extra 1/8. That's gonna do. We might use that one yet. Oh man. I feel like kaboom. That's better. A lot better. I like that. fit next one that I just took out. Yeah, that's pretty good. No, I think I hear something. So. Thought I heard somebody calling my name. Nobody. Oh, I just gotta make sure this is all level. That didn't work out. That side's got to come up a little bit. And, get some cardboard. That's what I need. Jeez. Man, I can't do this. That was the last one like this. I can't do this. Something that's gonna jog it up for me. Oh, jogged it a little too much. most tedious part is taking off because it's on this angle. So once I get out of here, I'll be able to run this out. Oh, bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Gotta be late. What time is it? 11? Almost 11. Where I'm at. Check my level. Just checking level throughout, guys. Making sure we're running good. Long levels, just make sure my line is good to be good. At this point though, I just kind of want to get a couple tiles up before this stuff all sets up on me. Haven't mixed it in a little while. Let's just get a little bit more up on the wall. Should be enough for me to work with for a little bit. better. Spacers. I'm just gonna steal a couple from this side. I don't feel like getting up. Alright, and it feels good to finally get out of that bottom little row right there. I still got the little piece right there, but I want to make sure that I'm running a good level line up here. So I'm just gonna throw another couple on. I need to mix this up though. It's hardening up on me a little bit. Put these on a spacer up the top. Running good right here. Running good. Looks good. Looks good. I got a half. You got a half right in it. Oh no, that's not a half. I need to stand my butt up. Mix this up. Too old for this. Yeah. Yeah, right. peanut butter. That is some thick peanut butter right there. All right, I'm standing, let me get that level. It's right here. Let me just look at something right there. Oh. Where's that pencil? Just have to keep a certain line. I don't know if I want this level in here, to be honest with you. Found the pencil. What's up, guys? How about a like and oh, you don't have to subscribe, but give me a like. Come on. I still gotta cut that little piece here, but I'm gonna run one more big tile out. This thing just got too caked on. I don't even want to use it anymore. Other than spreading the match. I've been using this little offset trowel to apply all my back butter today. I don't know why. Normally I got my the other one, the V-notch for the Subway. I need to cut one, that one, and tape, where did my tape go? It's right there. Hello. So we're gonna cut this one at 2 1/4 in length. 2 1/4 in length. We're gonna do from this side. 2 1/4. Right there. Get it. crackle and pop. That looks short. It's 2 1/4. So what went wrong? There. I already got another one queued up, ready to go. So hold on. Here we go. Right there. All right. That's better. That's better. I tell you, something about getting down this low to be working. Don't sit right with me no more. I feel like a kid doing an art project. I don't think so. No more. Alright, so now we need another one. And that one is gonna be 6 3/4 length. Let's do another one. Do another one. 6 3/4. 6 3/4 right there. You guys like that, I'm pretty sure. You guys like that noise I heard. I need some more spacers. Alright. Oh, let's see. Maybe about getting you guys a different view. It's a little awkward here because of where we're at and this wall, in accordance to like what I'm gonna do here is let me mix this real quick. Starting to set up on me and I don't want to really work it out yet. You mix this stuff enough, it'll let you work it unless you didn't mix it right. So we good. I'm just going to put the bucket over here for a second. guys up high over there too. Let's do that. I'll clear this corner out. All I gotta do is move a little stack of tiles. Do that real quick right now. Just like that. Let's get you guys into this corner. Put you in the corner. You let you see what I've been working on. I didn't realize that you guys kind of didn't see anything. Still kind of can't see much. I'll bring it down. Bring it down, 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 down. Getting closer. Getting closer to the action. There we go. Brought you in. There we go. Cool. Alright. Got the tile cutter in my way. Oh man, my God. Yeesh. Sorry guys. That was piercing my ears. Alright, where should I put the... Is that gonna be right there? Put that right there. Alright. That little stick of tile though, I need that back. We're gonna whip through these easy. I'm being up real with you. These are gonna go no problem. A little bit here. What do we need? We need to cut it in half. Let's cut it in half. I'll whip through these real quick. I don't want to waste any time with the thin set setting up on me. Alright, got a half. Just throwing a little bit of thin set on there. A little bit of back butter. Gotta do the back butter, guys. Always back butter. You're gonna get some cracked tiles in your house. And you know what? It's because whoever or you didn't back butter. Just like that. That one's laid. Let's get another one going. Back butter. Always. 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 I mean, you're looking at, what do they say? 80%. I shoot for like 99. Because I don't want any dead spots in my work. Nothing fancy, just getting it done, that's all. Man, where do these spacers go? These spacers in my life. For real, where'd they go? Bunch of tiles on top of them, that's why I can't see them. Yeah, dude. Drabba-drabba-loo. They're going up now. They're going up. Like I said, we're going to whip through these ones once we get in the rhythm. Boom. Spacers. Just say you guys are here for the back butter. You know it's good. Oh man. Oh jeez. The burn. My knees is hurting. Yo. What's going on, guys? Just doing some tile work. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday night. I'm working. I'm a working dog. Work. Let's get it, keep it going, keep her moving, oh my, keep her moving. Let's see here, we gotta kind of get it, we have to get it to the line there. 2 5/8. 2 5/8. Yeesh. Don't break it before I use it. 2 5/8. Alright, I gotta double check it. I thought it moved. That's okay. It's okay. Alright, boom. Got that piece. Back butter. Everybody's favorite time. Oh man. My knees be cracking. And I see my shiny spot. It's extra shiny today. We went to the lake. We had a lake day, a beach day at one of the lakes by, well, not too far away. It was in Oconomowoc, Wisconsin. We went swimming with the kiddos. First beach experience with them. So it was fun. We all had a blast. Brought some, not super soakers, but some squirt guns. First time my kids really kind of experienced the super soaker. Squirt guns, I should say. working it right now. Whew. This was a workout, not gonna lie. That was a workout. Alright, I guess we can apply a little bit more, right? That's what we did it for. Let's apply it. Just run it, run it. Yeah. It's starting to set. Quick. Quick, quick, quick. Starting to set. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do this real quick. However long this is gonna take. I know that sounds enthusiastic. Yeah. All right. Boom. In there. Where are they? There they are. Beautiful. Beautiful. butter. Stuff's setting up on me. Setting up. Extra tacky. Good. All right, I'm gonna stand up for a minute, man. I can't do that. Been like that for a while. What's going on, guys? We're doing a tiling project live so you guys can see it all. Bringing you along on my own little journey of you crazy, you should have called somebody for that. But you're here with me, so it's cool. I like it. I gotta be here for me. Ain't nobody else gonna be here for me. 7. Lucky number 7. Right, sorry. Should be a lucky number. Snap lock, crackle, and pop. Right, we need a half. I gotta make half. So half. Not really, I mean, it's still workable. It's just, it's more like the consistency of a very thick, creamy peanut butter. I mean, it's still workable. You see me working it, but I wouldn't advise it really anymore. It's still tacky enough to adhere. There's tack to it, so I'm not worried about that, but it's just, I don't know, messy. The more you work it, it'll get smooth, but I don't know. It's just harder to deal with. I just want to use it up, so I'm going with it. What's up, guys? Give me a like, please. If you like the content, shoot me a like. Don't cost nothing. I'm not asking for money. Not asking for money. Back butter. You guys got any questions? I'm not like a tile pro, but I've done probably about 15 to 20 bathrooms, full bathrooms. Done a couple home remodels, me and my brother. So, I know enough, guys. I know enough. If you have any questions. Not looking for 100% adhesion, guys. Or I should say back butter. Just 99.9%. Always back butter. Always. It's gonna leave you with a peace of mind knowing that your tiles aren't gonna fall off of your wall or your floor tiles aren't gonna break when people start stomping their feet on them. Whew. Yeah, man. Cramping up on me. Stuff's setting up on me, guys. I keep mixing it. I'm trying to keep going. We've been going for some time. Especially for a Sunday, man. What are you guys up to? Y'all working? Laying in bed? Laying in bed sounds like a really, really nice thing to do right now. I'm not gonna lie. But if I do that, nothing will ever get done because there's always something to do outside of doing something like this. Isn't that true? I got little ones that always want to play and have fun. It's just the way it goes. Made it a little bit more workable. Still a little. It's gonna set up quick again, but spread it quick, get it on there. That's what we do. Right. Two and a half. That's a half. I guess. Do I have that? What's going on, guys? Ugh. Everything's hurt. I'm getting old. Still tacky, but should almost run through. Oh man, getting tired. This stuff's setting up for me. It's like real thick. I don't know. Honestly, guys, I think I might just scrape this off and then give you guys a once overview here of what we all did today. Oh no. Mess that up a little bit. What you doing? It sounds like some ASMR, doesn't it? So, let me just kind of move some of this stuff around. I'll give you guys a little peek of everything that we just did. And keep in mind that being on a live and having a camera and everything like that, you just kind of have to play with it. And we did a lot today, though. A lot of tedious work. A lot of tedious stuff. So let's see here. We didn't do the niche, but we finished that off yesterday. So we finished these tiles off yesterday, and I stopped because I had to cut these, and we were doing a late night last time, so I didn't do that. So what I did do is I cut these prior to last night, and then I was able to lay those at night, so that worked out. But what we did and we ended on yesterday was I chose right here. It seemed like a really good spot to start because I had a little bit of a ledge to go off of. And then we worked it up. And today we started with these two, worked down. That was kind of a pain in the butt, to be honest with you guys, but we got that done, and then we worked the lower section in. We worked all this lower in. You can kind of see it's a mess. It's always a mess when you're doing this. So there's one of my rocket lights with the mount. That's how it's been getting around. So it's a very expensive Milwaukee tripod right now. That's a live streaming mount, but we got a lot of stuff going on. I mean, it is a walk-in shower. We're doing a doorless shower on that, so basically you'll just be able to walk in. Really nice view. We're gonna have a push button selector we're doing an overhead rain. It's a square rain shower head. And then here's the wand. All new plumbing. We did PEX I already had that in the house, so we ended up doing that. We did red guard, but we didn't do that. I mean, we of course did start this wall. I feel like that was a huge push. I really did want to start that wall, or finish that wall, but the way I always do tile is I always run this close to the concrete barrier, backer board, whatever you want to call it, and then I run the tile, so it's that extra added, I guess, barrier out towards the drain, I guess you could say, to not have as much water get in on that crease right there. Try to just kind of save that, and I am keeping true to always doing that because now we have the wand here and that. So, I appreciate you guys coming with me. I really like the way this is starting to look. What do you guys think? Like the content if you think this is a good job. Give me a like. How about that? What do you guys think? Would you like this shower in your house? What do you guys think? Would you like that shower in your guys' house? You like subway tile? That's the niche. Keeping everything that brick pattern. Not losing anything. So, again, we did the purple drywall. It's for moisture, and it's for what is it, mold and mildew. So it's very good. Oh, that was loud. I just stepped on the tiles. I got a lot of cleaning to do in here. It's cluttered. That's the old, don't mind the bowl, but that was a little bit of lunch earlier. But that's that pencil tile that I was gonna throw in on this floor originally, and I like to map everything out and lay it out. And so the way I was gonna do this was like, I laid the first row across, and I already didn't like the way it was looking. It just, I don't know. I like when it's finished sometimes, but the way it was laying down, I couldn't find the right pattern to keep it consistent. And I was in the mood of going, you know what, it is what it is. I really don't care. I just need to get it done. And I just kept doing it. So I finished the one row, and then I started working second row, so at a total of 6 square feet or something. And I just ripped it out. I took my trowel and I just started ripping it out because I just didn't like the way it was it was laying. I just didn't like it. It just wasn't my jam. So I ripped it out, and we chose this 12 by 12 gray tile. Honestly, we had for a project that never happened because the property got sold before that. So we were left with a few of that tile. So figured why not throw it in here. This is gonna be, I said, the walk-in shower. It's just got a little ledge right there. Toilet's gonna go right there. It's so once I get the tile work done in this shower here, I'll show you guys what's going on. So we chose this gray by gray tile. I was just talking about that. You walk in, you got this waterfall of tile here, and then everything is gonna be identical on the other side. So I originally wasn't gonna even put these in here, but I put a full tile in, and I was like, you know what? I had that stuff in the garage. I have one box of that stuff, and I was like, let's just put 2 side by side and see how it's gonna work. And I started to do that, and then I was like, dude, this is gonna work out perfect. Where the subway tile, it's gonna be the subway tile, 2 of these tiles, subway tile, and it's gonna be, what is it? Asymmetrical. So, I mean, I know this is my shower, but I'm really liking it. I'm digging it. Did finish that bottom section today. So those of you that just came in, finished that bottom section there today. Finished this bottom section. And we then started worked on this wall. So I'd call that a very good accomplishment for today. I mean, we did a good push yesterday, doing a push today. I hate working in confined spots. Like, this is so tight, but I mean, I actually genuinely like the way this is gonna look when it's done. We are gonna go with white on white, so white grout for the walls. We're gonna put black grout for the floor. I think it's gonna look good. What do you guys think? Shoot me a like. How about that? If you guys think this is gonna look good, shoot me a like. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream here. It's been fun. No, not really much chatting today, but I don't know. Maybe next time we'll get some chats. So, dang, Apex, you still around? Good night, dude. I hope you like it. We did a lot today. Not much chatting, but it is what it is. I don't know if you've seen this view yet. But I don't know if you've seen what I got done. Obviously, you were wrong. Not for that. It turned into a comedy show after a certain time, guys. So, but we finished that up, obviously, and then that's how far I got, man. Kind of ran out of steam. A little bit of thin set that I had left. It was starting to get hard on me. And you know what? Next time I tune in on this, like, it's gonna be so much easier, like, to start all up on there and just work up. It's just gonna be that much easier. I can't wait. We did so much of the tedious stuff right now. Like, we did the cuts around the selector right there, and then we worked down, which I never worked down. It's just a pain. But yesterday we worked from the top there up, and so we ended up like that up there, right? But all the way down here, full tile, so it ended up to be just perfect. So I like the way it's working out. So almost a full subway tile on the bottom. I didn't necessarily figure it to be that way, but I don't know. It is what it is. Thanks, man. I did get a lot done. I feel it, though. I feel like it's been more tedious stuff than anything right now, but the rest of the bathroom, that's where the vanity is going to go. So, see, the one thing that I got that's green, and it's a Metabo, and it's not red because Milwaukee doesn't have a connector nailer, and I checked for a long time before I ended up picking that up. So, just to prove to you guys, I do some rough framing too. So, alright, you guys, it's been fun. Like and subscribe. I'm going to start by giving these out pretty soon. So, Come on, guys. Like and subscribe. We're gonna start giving some giveaways out. So take care, guys. I will see you guys. Like and subscribe. We're gonna start giving them out. Alright, guys. That's it. I'm running out of steam. It's 271 minutes, so whatever that equals out. So about 4 hours or so, almost. So, alright, you guys. It's been fun.